Hello everyone, welcome. Just moving some things across onto the Wild Hunter, and yeah, it's like the stream says in the title, this character is just about done. How exciting. Something very regrettable is going to happen today, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Alright. So for those who are here in the chat at the moment, you guys get the pleasure of seeing me spend all of my droplets. Have I drawn the Exilad keys yet? I have not. I'll probably do it tomorrow. For the Saturday. Alright, for those who are here, I did finish up all of my Arcane River bosses, and I did not get a weapon box. And Jack already knows. Jack already knows. So if you guys have followed the series, one of the nicest things is getting a weapon. And I did not get a weapon. Surely you get it from Black Mage? No, no, you don't understand. I did all of my Arcane River bosses. All of them. Now, obviously, I can just wait until I get a weapon box, but I did my Hard Will, Hard Lucid already. I did my Hard Lucid off stream, and I almost died out. I actually almost timed out for P3. Like last week when I did Hard Lucid, I think I had about 7 seconds left in P3. When I did it yesterday, I had 1 second left. I don't want to do that again. That was actually pain, so you guys are all going to experience the fun here. It's happening, guys. How many do I have? Please don't tell me I have to spend money. 253. So I need 24 coins, right? This feels so bad, but at least it didn't cost me money. It was from the past events, and I farmed them. 24, just enough, because of the boss droplets. Oh, this feels bad. There we go. And now I need to make sure I buy the right thing. I believe I need to buy the crossbow. Yep, looks about right. And this crossbow is going to be better than anything I could probably use. What did I miss? Nothing. You missed me spending all of my droplets to buy this arcane weapon, but it was worth it. This thing is so much better than my Abso weapon. And low-key, this is going to be in the video too, so I'm kind of doing two things at once. It's kind of nice. But yeah, the arcane weapon is a lot better. Even just at 17, it is better than a 22 star. I think it's better than a 22 star Abso. At 17, or even at 16 even. I don't really know what flame I'm looking for, but we'll just probably guess. Okay, 75 looks really low, unfortunately. So I'll spend a little bit here to see if I can get maybe a tier 6 attack. Let's see, 100 attack. That's probably a tier 5. It's close to 50% for tier 6, I think. I got an E-pot. I do have E-pot scrolls. Okay, there we go. That's a tier 6 attack flame. Unfortunately, didn't get anything else, but I think I'll leave that for the time being. I don't want to spend too much money. I think I do have some E-pot scrolls. I got 4 of them here. Whoops. And what we're going to look for is probably just 2 lines of attack. Hopefully it doesn't cost too much. Should I even use these hard cubes to try tier it to unique? How much does it cost a reroll? Like a mill a reroll. I don't know if this is good usage of money. I could use these on other characters. That's what I'm thinking. I could use it to reroll my mechanic. I feel like this might be expensive. You know what? I'm just gonna use these bright cubes. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I think I'd rather use the green cubes on my mules. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't cost too much to get to legendary. Here's hoping. So this is kind of painful. Can't believe I actually bought a arcane weapon, but it's pretty good. It is so much stronger than the Abso, so it'll be worthwhile. Whoa. That's basically 40% boss damage and 7 attack. That's actually not bad. That's kind of like a 2-line legendary weapon, honestly. It's actually not bad. Like it seems kind of weird, but I don't really want to spend too much. I'll use the rest of the cubes to see if it does tier up, but if I don't get it to tier up, I'm just going to keep that pot, actually. That's basically 40% boss damage and 7 attack. And I could realistically see myself settling on that anyway. Like, if I got that on Legendary, I would probably still settle on that. The only thing that might be better is like 2 lines of attack, but that is actually a decent pot for unique. Just for a cheap settle. Alright. Let's round things out. I'm gonna go get this to 16 star. Abso and Arcane Cosmos are mirrored. Oh, are they facing the different way? They are. But yeah, look how crazy the attack is. Just with tier 6 attack and no Star Force, it's already more attack power than the Abso. It's kind of ridiculous. Now I'm just going to get it to 16, I think. I don't really want to go to 17. It's quite expensive. Especially because I'd have to safeguard it. What do you mean almost done? My main goal with this Wild Hunter is get it to solo Hard V Healer. Because Hard V Healer is the final liberation boss. And I want to be able to solo it. That way I only need to worry about fighting Black Mage parties. Okay, thankfully that was relatively cheap. It took me about $1. Alright, now we get to see the gains. Because not only do I get this arcane weapon, I also get to use an arcane glove. Okay, I'm gonna swap over onto my damage gear. I'm currently sitting at 37 mil combat power. And I get 2 items worth of gains. I get this crossbow, which I actually have to put onto my first preset. And I also get these gloves. So that's 2 things that are upgraded. Now, if we switch back to our damage gear, let's see what the combat power is. Like, I almost gained 10 mil there, right? What was that, like 37? I'm almost at 46 now. There we go. Wild Hunter is in a really good spot. It's like, oops. It's probably about 50 mil with boss fams. Yeah, 50 mil combat power, Wild Hunter with boss fams. Very, very good. It still has a little bit of room for growth. I do need to get 1 more ring. So this is why I'm saying almost done. I do have the arcane gains, which is great. But I do need one more ring. So I'm trying to get a Golix ring. I'm trying to just get the solid Golix ring. Tap. What do you mean? I just did. It's a 16 weapon. It's beautiful. You have any ideas for a long-term main? I'll be pushing my Battle Mage again. That's why I'm not really pushing these ones. My Battle Mage is going to do like grandest bosses and stuff. So that character is doing further content. Tap more. That is crazy. It's always my mods that want to throw me under the bus. Let's see. I'll need some coins, so I'll go do my Golix run real quick. But yeah, Arcane Weapon is pretty huge. That's why I don't mind buying it, although I don't see myself buying another Arcane Weapon anytime soon. So many droplets. Like, that was my entire stack of droplets. But who knows, maybe I'll start farming on my mechanic and I'll get more droplets again. We'll just see. Saying what the people want. You're saying whatever gets me to grief, honestly. Three-line boss attack on weapons, 3 bill on average. I don't know. I feel like I've seen myself try to go for 2 lines multiple times, and it never ends up well. I always end up overspending. It's also not a legendary weapon yet either, so. Oh, I don't have Holy Symbol on. Okay. Let's get a Dom Pennant. Only 10 bill per item, all good. Actually, it's 5 bill. Dude, if it was 10 bill, actually tragic. Only the weapon's 10 bill, thankfully. All the other ones are 5. But I actually bought my original Arcane set, and it wasn't fun. It was very expensive. Imagine spending like a whole 2 weeks farming just for you to spend it on droplets. Disgusting. Already bought Arcane Weapon? That's exactly what I bought. Yeah, my Battle Mage, I bought the weapon, and I bought like 4 items. So that's already like 25 bill. Actually gross. How's the Arcane progression? I just unlocked the weapon, basically. I bought it literally 10 minutes ago, and I just quickly gave it Tier 6 Flame and a reasonable unique pot. I just didn't want to overspend. I'll probably get it to 17 on a 5, 10, 15, but it's kind of expensive to safeguard. And I gained quite a lot of combat power. It's like 10 mil combat power. Good luck weapon box next week. That's exactly what's going to happen. It is what it is. But I'm pretty happy with this though. I don't know what bosses I can and can't do on this character, but I am pretty happy. It's a lot stronger now. The only thing I really have left to do on this character is actually just do some dailies. I don't think I actually did my dailies yesterday. Do I even want to do my dailies? No, I don't really care for them anymore. I think I just want to do my Arcane River ones. And my Wild Hunter is pretty much good to go. Like the only other gains I can make on this character are probably Hexa gains. In terms of Star Force, I don't really see many cheap gains I can make. I don't know what I did. That was on 7. Oh, that was my soul summon. I don't have a soul anymore. I actually do want that. Where's the soul? I need a pink bean soul. Where's my soul bag? I'm always blind to these sorts of things. What am I looking at? What does it even look like? Guys, help me out. Where's my soul bag? I probably moused over it like 5 times. Guys, where's my soul bag? Near the pendant? Ah, yep. Are any of these souls usable for the, up your bum? Thanks, Twee. Are any of these usable for them, or do I have to just use a pink bean one? I mean, pink bean's not a problem. What's this? Oh, 5 attack. Lucid's usable. You know, actually a Lucid Soul, I just need to place it on the one where it is, right? Man, Lucid Soul meta when we used to use it to farm. Well, I'll use a Lucid Soul, why not? I'll just have to make sure I put it on the platform. Lucid for the memories, you know? The good old days of Lucid Soul farming on Arcana. Lucid Soul is in. Pink Bean is better. I mean, if I cared about a 5... if I get about a 5 attack difference, I probably would tap something, right? The Mag Soul follows you around, but the Lucid Soul is just like a stationary summon. So if you plant it on the platform that it's actually the weaker one, it's probably fine. It doesn't follow you around, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, we're all good here. Finished up with all that good stuff. Our Wild Hunter is pretty much done. Very exciting. Explain what Legion Relay is. I feel like they change the Legion Relay every time it comes around. The last time I remember doing it is like you had certain tasks that you needed to do. Like you needed to clear a certain amount of mobs or something like that. There was a bunch of like random missions, and you just had to do it on a bunch of characters. The more characters that are strong, the more chances you get extra points, so it's easy to cap. Something like that. I don't know what the upcoming one looks like, to be honest, but that's what I'm guessing. Can this Lucid Summon clear P Note 2? Yes, it can. At least it should. Yeah, class-based missions, and depending on how... Because usually they ask for very specific classes, but you can do it on any class technically, I think. But you get more points so you cap faster, or you get more rewards faster, or something like that. I honestly skipped the last few Legion ones, because I was lazy. But it was okay. I remember the rewards being pretty decent, right? You know, Twee, it's funny that you happen to be here talking about the Legion event, because I remember at the time... most of us didn't have a very good Legion. Maybe I was making bossing mules at the time, but I think most of us had like very, very sad characters. Am I right thinking that? Was there not like a period of time where all of us were we just hated the Legion event? Oh, I think that was also the one. It was like maybe the second time they did a Legion event like that, and one of the missions was you needed to clear normal Lotus on 3 characters. You needed to solo normal Lotus on 3 characters, and this was way before bossing mules were even were even a thing. Like there were probably some people, like myself included, who have made bossing mules, but it wasn't anything serious. It was just like failed second mains, if anything. And one of the missions was go do normal Lotus 3 times, 3 different characters, and half the players weren't even 6k Legion yet. So how are we gonna do a normal Lotus solo on 3 characters when we're not even 6k Legion? Main was only starting out on low mint. Exactly. That's exactly what I remember seeing a lot of people complain about. I was lucky enough to have like multiple characters that could, but there was a good chunk of players who just could not do it. And it was a very, very common complaint at the time on Reddit. I remember seeing it. Kept changing mains. That's exactly me. Like, I made my Jet, but I also had a relatively strong Kana. I had my Paladin. I had a hero. I had a failed Phantom. A failed Lumi. You know, I got kind of lucky there. It's not too important. It's mostly cosmetic, and I think if you did the missions, you got more EXP coupons and stuff like that. It was like pretty standard event rewards. It was on the higher effort side, but the rewards are... I remember them being okay. They weren't bad. It wasn't bad. What's the highest combat power I've seen? In Reboot? Probably like 400 and something. Whatever Shapaz's number was at the time. I wasn't really paying attention. Level insight on your mules? Oh, yeah, was that Night Troop? I remember some events have those trait rooms, but yeah, wow. I think I'll probably use it as well to try to get certain traits, but I won't think about it too much. But yeah, I think now my Wild Hunter is basically just going to be in Arcane River waiting room. I don't think I'll do any more things other than that, because I'll probably just work on my Battle Mage again. I have two options. I can either train on my Battle Mage, or I can do my bosses on my Xenon. What do you guys want to see? I do kind of need to use these coupons though. 1.5 hours of MVP. Should probably use it. Man, I actually spent like 1.5 bill. I was hoping not to spend, but that's just how it is when it comes to arcanes. I think I might just train on my Battle Mage. So you just use these MVPs. Do have a lot of MVPs. And I also have a random pendant that I can use as well. Just gonna move back all of my stuff. Okay. Staying up for Worlds. Would it not be easier if you went to bed and then woke up for it? But then again, waking up at 5 AM sounds kind of tragic. That's when it finishes? Okay, that is actually kind of cursed. Okay. Damn, I have so many MVPs. I'm never going to get through all of these. They're actually going to expire. But that's okay. All the things that we do for gains. I would like to get this battle mage to be a bit stronger. So I won't worry about that too much. And now I actually have damage. Thanks to my my fountain doing something now. It was level like 10 for the longest time. Now it's maxed fountain. My problem now is actually I don't have fam cards, so I'll probably have to start farming fams again. I don't have space. So I lose a little drop rate, but that's okay. Okay, I have 2x coupons. Nice. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill today and just try to get get all my coupons out of the way. What combat power? I don't know what stars is on, but in terms of combat power, it's at about 100 mil. You like the aesthetic? Oh, thank you. I do like that it's minimalistic, and I know a lot of people prefer something a little bit fancier. Alright, let me see if I can close this window, make things a little bit better. Because last time my frame rate was like pretty terrible. Wait. There we go. 310 drop rate. Nice. But yeah, my frame rate's been kind of stuttering lately. I don't know why. It seems to be okay now. You wake up at 5 AM to go to work. Damn. I actually hate waking up early because it means I have to go to sleep early. And sometimes it's just hard. When you know that you have to wake up early, it makes it more difficult to fall asleep. You guys get that? I think the waking up part is not even usually that bad. It's just more like, if it's harder to fall asleep, then you're just waiting that you can fall asleep. If you don't fall asleep, then you're just doomed. I try to get good sleep though, because a lot of the times I have to drive. And I oftentimes will just try my best to sleep as much as I can. Driving on little sleep is not very good. I also just realized I didn't start any of my dailies. Driving streams? No, no, no. I'll dox myself like that. Come on, guys. There's no way. I will say I have considered doing outdoor streams. I think I mentioned this in the past. Where like, I'll go hiking or something somewhere. But I looked into the logistics of it. It's quite difficult. And it's not exactly cheap to set up either. I mean, there's probably like ghetto ways of setting it up, but it's not exactly cheap. What's in the outside? See, outside is where the trees are, where the grass is. Ah, damn! I should have done my threads while training as well. Should have done my threads. All good. I'll do it later. Bring a router with you? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I don't know if you're joking or being serious, but that's legit. Kind of how it is. Like, you kind of have to bring a proper internet setup with you, because if you're walking around outside, you won't have a good connection on like your phone. You'd need like a proper internet connection somehow. Yeah, there's a whole thing, and I have to get a camera that doesn't fall off. I guess I could use my phone as a camera, but yeah, I like the idea, but the logistics seem kind of scary. Maybe I'll just stay at home, or I'll just walk around without having to worry about anything. I actually don't like eating at my computer. I used to eat at my computer, and then I decided to try to be a little bit cleaner, a little bit less messy, because yeah, I remember my desk being a bit of a mess. And ever since I like cleaned up my table, I've really never eaten at my table again. Unless I was doing something very specific and I just needed to have food, I wouldn't eat at my table. I do have a bunch of cups on my table though, because I drink a lot of coffee, water, and tea. Just a bunch of coffee cups on my table. How many of you guys have like 5 cups on your table right now? It can't be just me. I bet some of you guys have a bunch of cups. And if you guys do, you guys should probably put them into your dishwasher or wash them or something. $40 mil combat power attempting the same bosses. Can't clear them. It's kind of hard to say. It might just be an experience difference, because I have done these bosses a lot and I'm very familiar with them. It could be a mix of multiple things. So like the first thing is combat power is not always the most reliable indicator of damage. So just because you have the same combat power doesn't necessarily mean that you do the same damage. Because if you've invested more into Soul Janus, for example, my Wild Hunter will be stronger. Because I only put 1 level into Soul Janus. That's a very common example. So it might be that. But otherwise, the easiest way to check is just do your Origin Burst on either P1 Lucid, just on entry do your Origin Burst and see how much damage you do. Or perhaps do the same thing for Gloom on the first open. If you can do about, 2 or 3 bars on Hard Lucid P1 on your burst, then you probably have the damage to clear the entire boss, and probably have enough damage as well to do Sea Gloom. I'm not so sure about Hard Will. That one's a bit trickier depending on class. You definitely have the damage, and it's just a matter of making sure you get as much damage out as you can throughout the fight. I think that's not a bad indication right now. I don't really have a proper BA measure because I don't know exactly how strong my Wild Hunter is, but I do know that within 1 burst on Sea Gloom with Origin, I do about 10%. So when the eye opens and I do my entire burst, I do about 10%. It's a long run, like 25-minute run on Sea Gloom though, so just keep that in mind. Need 1.5 times my combat power. I mean, I've had a few people message me about my Wild Hunter being like, oh, how's your Wild Hunter, you know, clearing bosses when my character with whatever combat power is? It could just be like the combat power doesn't reflect exactly how strong your character is. Like, my Hexa for my Wild Hunter is, I want to say it's reasonably high for its level, because I don't do anything that gives EXP on it other than train. As I don't do Monster Park on it, so inherently anybody who pushes their main will be a higher level than me. Like, every single day that you guys do Monster Park Extreme, that's 3% on top of my Wild Hunter. And within a month, that's a whole level, right? That's a whole level that I spent farming farming fragments instead. Yeah. If you can only do 5% on Sea Gloom, then it's not that you're bad necessarily, you just don't have the damage at that point. Like, if you're just straight up only doing 5% on Sea Gloom, then it's a damage difference, right? That one is actually a damage difference. And it's most likely because of Hexa. Like, if we're the same combat power or similar combat power, and it's almost definitely a Hexa difference. Because I actually have somebody that I coach. I know it sounds kind of weird to say coach, but like I do coach one person, and I had a look at the difference. They were wondering as well. They asked me the same thing. It's like, well, my character is like at a similar spot, similar star force, similar items, similar combat power. Why can't I clear it? And I asked him to see his Hexa, and he's decided to put it into Soul Janus instead of his damage Hexa. So I was like, okay, yeah, even though like we have the same gear, Hexa is very strong. That's it. It's just Hexa. So for his specific case, it's because he chose to go for level 10 Soul Janus, which is why he's getting delayed on his damage, and that's fine. That's fine. Being delayed on your Hexa is like actually a good problem to have, because you know it's a guaranteed gain. Eventually, you will get the damage. Getting stuck on Star Forcing is feels bad. For sure. I would rather be stuck on Hexa, because knowing that I'm just slowly going to get there is a good thing. But getting stuck on Hexa, I mean, on Star Forces can feel kind of bad. Yeah. But there is also like the hands diff or the experience diff. I can say with a decent degree of certainty that if you try to compare your damage with two very similar characters and one person just knows the boss better, or maybe knows the class better, it's like going to be a good amount of FD difference. Like my Wild Hunter is not that strong, right? Like it can clear hard will, hard loosen or whatever, but in terms of a Black Mage party, that's like almost the bare minimum, right? And I can still out DPS a lot of people who have characters with almost double my combat power. And that just comes down to like me having done like over 100 runs of Black Mage. And I know how to keep my DPS up while doing damage. While not dying, rather. There's a lot of factors that aren't just combat power, so yeah. Don't feel too bad about that. You'd be very surprised how much damage you can do by just attacking the boss. I know it sounds stupid, but I think a lot of us know the kind of joke that classes like Night Lord, they don't do anything off burst. That's like a very common sentiment, and that is complete like nonsense. I've seen the difference of like Night Lords that actually attack the boss off burst and the Night Lords that that just only do damage on burst. It is a big difference. It's a big difference. I know the off burst isn't great, but it's not like the off burst is nothing. Yeah. Just comes down to practice. And also, honestly, a willingness to just die out. The only way you get practice is by just running it down in a boss. I mean, I'm not that fond of running it down. It is sometimes kind of discouraging, but that's how you get experience. You just gotta find out the hard way. And sometimes the hard way is just dying out of a boss. Yep. You just gotta hope that when you do die out of a boss, it's not a real run. It's okay to die out in practice. I mean, you guys saw me, like, fail out of Hard Lucid yesterday. I've failed out on Hard Wheel multiple times. I've died out of Sea Gloom way too many times. Same with V-Hiller, right? It's just, that's just part of it. You almost died of XBM. Isn't it your badge as well? You can't be dying out of XBM, it's your badge. At least I'm assuming it's your badge. Or you guys blinking. Man. I hope you guys get the badge soon. P4 with 4 lives. That's okay. Oh, I guess in XBM it's a little different, right? You actually have to pay attention in P4. Unlike regular Black Mage, where it's a little bit more chill. So anyone that does min clears. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. BM guide looks so confusing. I do have a very recent run. Do you guys... I could just like show you guys Black Mage. I know it's like a confusing boss. There's a lot of things that are happening, but a lot of it is not exactly that difficult. Or rather, once you start to realize how to dodge things, the flowchart of the boss isn't that bad. Also, can you guys keep an eye out on this Kana on my screen? I feel like this was the same guy that I thought was botting the other day. I'm asking you guys to have a look at him because I don't know, it just seems like so exact each time. He's always standing in exactly the same spot. Because I'm pretty sure he was on my map the other day. Oh no, I don't know. I'm trying not to be biased here because he's a Kana, but I don't know if it was the same guy either. I don't know if it was actually the same guy. But there was 2 people on my map, and I was definitely farming mobs on my screen. And I think that was the guy that I thought maybe was botting. He didn't really respond. We'll just see. I mean, his rotation looks pretty normal, but chat him up. I hit him with the hello. He's probably actually a real player, surely, right? I don't know, is this guy like exo weaving? What's going on? Like he's like bumping up and down. I don't know about you guys, but if you guys ever played Kana, exo weaving is something that you do when you're bored. You don't do that on purpose. It looks like he's exo weaving. Drop the YouTube link. No, but the thing is, right? The thing is, Twee, you get bored, but I don't know about you guys. I mean, I get bored. I jump up and down all the time, but he's always doing it. I don't know. When I can't farm, I just press Exo Charm and then I wait for the mobs to respawn. This guy's just constantly pressing it. Is this just... Oh no. Is he not just standing in the exact... Dude, I don't know if you guys saw that. There's this... He like walks forward ever so slightly every single time. That's not human, is it? That's not human. Who, like, he's like walking forward a little bit after jumping every time. Like, who does that? That's so weird. This guy can't be real. I'm not usually one to call people out on botting, but I don't know, that's just weird. Turn on graphics. Alright, I'll turn off mine. Yo, the guy had domain up the entire time. And was still attacking. There's no way. Yo, this guy is actually unironically Tengu weaving every time that he lands on the floor. This can't be real. Nobody Tengu weaves like this for fun while farming. You're playing Kana. This can't be real, guys. This can't be real. This guy is botting. Nobody can be bothered Tengu weaving like that to train. There's no way. No, man. That's not real, right? I did say hi already. The guy did not respond. Nah, that guy's a bot, 100%. That is bot behavior. Okay, I know that this is like a small sample size, but I said like this is the same guy. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy that I saw before, and he had this exact same rotation where he's just Tengu weaving in the corner. Nobody does that when they train. Hello, welcome. Is that you, Bill? There's 2 tofu bunnies in my chat. I always mix them up. Send him a friend request. No, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. Road to Blaster soon? I don't know about that. It seems kind of far, if you ask me. Yeah, that guy is definitely not real. I've seen enough. I think this is the same channel as well. Yeah, channel 20. Crazy. Oh man. Well, there you go. You guys get to watch me farm with the botter. Is doing the exact same motions. See, the thing is, the exact same motions isn't like necessarily a botter thing, right? It's the fact that he's Tengu weaving every 5 seconds, okay? Let me explain to you guys what Tengu weaving is if you guys don't know. For Kana, you can use a skill called Tengu that cancels your momentum on some of your skills. And like, it animation cancels some of it. And to do it, you have to press first Exo Charm, which is like kind of a small area of effect attack. You press Exo Charm and then immediately press Tengu twice. So you're kind of pressing 3 buttons in the span of like half a second. Like, it's pretty quick inputs to cancel it, to Tengu weave, right? It's pretty quick. Every time that he jumps up like this, he's doing that. He's basically got...
One step closer.
Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you, Bill. I'm getting griefed. Thank you so much. I have to now update the bar. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. For the Kana thing, he's pressing like 4 or 5, like 3 or 4 buttons in the span of half a second every time that he bobs up and down like this. Now, in what world do you play Kana and you can be bothered pressing 3 buttons every half a second? You're playing Kana. The whole point of you playing that class is to press your summons and then just AFK. Right? There's no way. And I happened to turn on my graphics when his domain was up. And domain is just like a gigantic summon. I don't know about you guys. If I place down a gigantic summon, I'm not pressing my keyboard. Look, I have this gigantic summon on the right side. I'm not attacking. Maybe I'm placing summons, maybe I'm looting, but I'm not attacking. I don't know, this is some sus behavior. Crazy that this is on camera as well. This can't be real. Reporting for botting? You see, I will do that in about 6 minutes. Because I don't want to lose rates. Because clearly this guy doesn't know that I'm here. Have you talked to him? I did say hello. This is not the first time I've said hello as well. I said hello to him yesterday. But I just gave him the benefit of the doubt. I never actually turned on the graphics. Alright, I have all my summons up. I'm just gonna report him when he comes back here. He's gonna come back to where my mouse is. I already know. It's perfect. Oh, almost perfectly. Can you even report people if they show offline? Hit him with the botting. 3-4 buttons is crazy. You can actually see it. Like, he floats halfway up. Like, Exo Charm actually, like, makes you float for quite a while. You float for, like, a good, like, second. It's like blinking. But he's, like, cancelling it immediately and then jumping. Like, what? What kind of person Exo weaves like that, where they jump immediately after the Exo weave? It's just kind of crazy. Yeah, pretty obvious botting. Well, the thing is, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I was like, maybe he's just, like, pressing Shiki, and that's what it looks like on my screen. But then I turned on the graphics, and, yeah. Yeah, very obviously he's, just scripting a Tengu weave over and over and over again. And also, every once in a while, he goes onto this ladder. It's so weird. And the bot doesn't realize that he's on the ladder. Every 6 minutes AFK for 1 minute? Exactly! This guy put down domain and didn't AFK. Sus behavior. All good. We won't worry about that. I'm just gonna mind my own business. Okay, can I level up the orb? I can. Level 3, guys. Level 3. Is not popping runes? I think I've heard that like some of these bots are pretty sophisticated. Some of them are. But yeah, that is the most common way to find out. It's just like, honestly, you could probably tell by the hexa anyway, right? Usually you can tell by the hexa. Where's the big guy? Let the E-boss kill him? Nah, my summons will eventually kill it, unfortunately. I'm not gonna grief my rates. It's a pretty lazy mobber. It has good coverage. I don't know about lazy though. It'll be a lot easier once I have 10 Janus, but that's still a little bit away. It's only lazy half the time. The big summon makes it lazy half the time. The other half, I still kind of have to attack. No, I can't smegger it. Then people will come into this map, and then I have to change channels. Because then how am I supposed to farm when people are in my map? I guess I could smegger it during, but it's kind of whatever. I don't need to shit stir. It's okay. It's not that deep. If he gets banned, he gets banned. I'll just keep an eye at it. Mass report? Yeah, I guess so. You want to maple ranks? Is this one? So every once in a while he just goes onto the ladder and then he just teleports off of it. Oh, unless he stopped. Yo, the bot stopped. Is it stuck? What's going on? $3T every day. Is that even possible? I mean, you'd have to be Oh, he's gone. I broke his bot. You know what would be really funny? What if he watches my content and then he's just like... Oh no, he's back. What? What happened? It's like nothing happened. He's just back to his own thing. I don't know what's going on. This guy's confusing me. I'm gonna go get some more coupons. I'm out of coupons. Oh, I already had one. The human had to go do the rune. Maybe he's cleaning his inventory. Maybe. Oh, never mind. He's back. Back at it. Back to bobbing up and down. You thought I was gone? Back to watch. A sus as rotation. Didn't accept it? Oh, yeah. I already did it. This is the symbol here. My fams turned off. When did my fams turn off? Was I not farming with fams? Crige. We'll find out what happens to this guy. It's been a little bit though. Or if you burn out. I'm just using the... I'm not really farming. It's more like I'm using these because they're expiring. I don't want to waste my my MVPs. This expires tonight. I'm gonna be out tonight. So yeah. If it wasn't going to be on the battle mage, I was gonna use it on another character anyway. I'm just not wanting. I don't want to waste these. That's all. But yeah, I do need to do my Xenon's bosses after, so probably just finish up another hour or so. Do need... Oh, I have another half an hour coupon here, so that's pretty good. But I have so many MVPs ready for next week. I'm gonna pop them all at the end because I don't know if I'll be able to use all of them, but it'll be good to have just like a lot of MVPs that I can at least AFK farm with. Oh, actually, is there anybody here that knows if the activation procs are account-wide or character-wide? Like, let's say we have 20 event procs, or 40 or whatever. Is it per character or per account? Because I don't hate the idea of just using these spare MVPs on my Xenon, just to AFK farm and get some EXP. Because my Xenon's pretty close to 270. And I guess my Wild Hunter too, technically. Per character. Ooh. Because I feel like it used to be per character, right? Is it per account? Oh, don't ruin my day. I need somebody to confirm. Per account, my day has been ruined. That's okay. We still get like the passive bonuses, right? Like the rune bonuses and stuff like that. 6 hours to cap? I don't think it was 6 hours. They've been reducing it. I feel like they've been dropping it. The recent ones were per character. Man, you guys are just telling me everything. I don't know what to believe. Lost opportunity to spread misinfo. It's per account. Alright. Oh, I will trust you. I will trust you on that one. So, at least one person that I think is reliable in the chat. I said at least one, don't worry guys. But yeah. Oh yeah, now that my Nightbot reminded me, if you guys do use exit lag, on my Discord I will be doing a small raffle giving away 30 days worth of keys if you guys are interested. All you have to do is just react to one of the posts under announcements, and I'll probably do the raffle sometime tomorrow. Just like a little giveaway to say thanks to you guys for supporting my channel. It's just yeah, just 30 days of exit lag for free. So if you guys want to try for a longer duration, I think the base amount is like you can try for free for like 3 days or something like that. So this will be a good time. So if you guys want to try it out and maybe get a sneaky chance at a key, feel free. Yeah, the code you can, it's like an actual code. It's kind of like a like an NX code, if you can compare it to that. You kind of just, you can give it to whoever. So if you guys win it, you guys can also technically give it to somebody else if you'd like. It's nothing too fancy. It's just a month's worth of exit lag. And yeah. That's all it really is. I need not to load last in e-colors. You guys need that benediction, hey. Vindictus. That game sounds familiar. Is it an old game? Is it another Nexon game? Why do I feel like I've seen that word before somewhere? It's on the Nexon launcher? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Another Nexon game. Interesting. What other games do you guys play, if you guys do play other games? Recently, I've been playing a lot of Dota. Only Turbo, though. Turbo Dota really hits a certain spot. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of fun. And I wonder how many people are trying that new Korean MMO. What's it called? Throne and Liberty. Waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds coming out. I've heard that it was coming out and people were pretty hyped for it. I saw a lot of my friends playing. What's the more recent one? Is it Monster Hunter World? I don't follow the series myself, so I don't actually know. But I saw some people playing it on my buddy list, and I was like, oh, what's the hype? Pokemon on Switch? Is there a new one coming out? Is that what it is? Man, I haven't played Pokemon in a really long time. The last time I tried playing Pokemon was, I think, was it Brilliant Diamond when that came out? But that was I only got that because it was like a throwback for me more than anything else. For me personally, the one that hits me in the nostalgia is definitely Gold and Silver. Gold, Silver, Crystal. I never really played Crystal, but I remember playing a lot of Gold, Silver when I was younger. That's my Pokemon game of choice. And I remember getting really excited when they did the remake for it. Was it Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I still had the little Pokeball thing that came with the games back then. I feel old. Put a Pokewalker on a fan to generate steps. That is actually crazy. I've heard some people putting them on like their pets. So when your dog just walks around and just gathers steps for you. Vanguard, your Days 2 comes out in Jan. Ooh. I never really got into playing single player games, personally. Which is kind of ironic because I'm playing MapleStory. But I think this scratches a different itch. I know it's more of a single player game, but I like the progression part of MapleStory. Feels kind of nice, just chill grinding for progress. Even if the progress can sometimes be negative. I feel like if I was to play a single player game again, I'd probably play like a Zelda game. Because I'm pretty fond of Ocarina of Time. I remember spending a lot of time on that game as a kid. But yeah, I think I'm kind of just played less video games in general in favor of playing card games. I play a lot of card games. Well, I only play 2 card games, but I play them frequently. One thing that I've been trying to set up with my friends is a One Piece cube, which is, you know, in progress. It's getting there. How do you avoid burning out in MapleStory? I only do the things that I can be bothered doing. There's a lot of things in the game that goes on all the time, like events. There's always constant events. There's always something that you can do to improve your character. And even if there isn't, you feel sometimes inclined to do more things on mules or on other characters, right? And that adds up to the burnout. I think at some point for me, I just figured, okay, can I be bothered doing this? If the answer to that isn't a obvious yes, I just don't do it, right? I think once I kind of taught myself to be like, okay, missing out on stuff, the game became a lot more fun. Of course, for me, it's a little bit different because I am sort of treating MapleStory, content creation, and streaming more as a job. It's a little bit different for me. But even then, I don't play too much MapleStory in my downtime. Whereas before, I used to be like, oh, there's so many things I need to do. I need to do dailies on like 5 different characters. I have so many weekly bossing mules. You know, that's just too much. Now I'm just like, what do I feel like doing? What do I need to do? What are my plans for my next video? And it cuts it down a lot for me. So I guess for most players, it'd be the case of, okay, I'll just do my dailies. Do I need to do anything else? Do I have weeklies that I can be bothered doing? If no, I can take a chill. It's all good. Thank you, Anil.
Go Holly. 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 Go.
Every time that Anil comes by, I just have to let the entire message play out because I'm not taking that alone. You guys are all enjoying the text-to-speech with me. Go Holly. Yeah, there's a few different things that kind of causes you to feel the burnout in Maple. Like, the FOMO is one thing. Another thing is definitely the progress, like you said. A lot of people do get... They have the want to make progress and keep up with other players or hit certain goals. And that inherently takes a lot of time, right? And once you realize that this game is very slow and steady, and unless you're literally racing to become #1 or top 10 or some crazy goal like that, there really isn't a point in rushing. Yeah. And I know it seems silly, but like, once you, I guess, realize that all of it is for your own progression, you don't need to worry about the speed of it. As long as you have like slow goals, like let's say you're not really feeling like making any progress, like you're making any progress and you're not enjoying the game, it's okay to take a break, come back whenever you feel like it. And you'll know that all you really need to make progress is to do some weeklies, get some money, wait for an event. It's like, it's very simple. Obviously, saving and stuff is like a whole other aspect of the game. But for the most part, you can just chill. And it's not difficult to make progress. It might be slow, but the progress is meant to be kind of slow and steady. Are you going? Oh, my EXP bar is going. Look at it go. It's making progress. So your eyes not hurt from the bam flashing on the screen. Sometimes I do turn off the graphics, but right now I turn them on because I'm still learning the rotation for this class. I'm trying to get it into my muscle memory a little bit. So I need to see. I need to see it. Getting stressed by the moving bar. It is actually moving because Bill put in 22 US... Anil, stop! This blaster bar is moving too fast.
Go Holly. 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 Go Holly.
I'm actually gonna end up making a blaster. There's no way, guys.
Go Holly.
I can't believe you guys are doing this to me.
Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly.
Alright, let me just update this bar because of you guys. Going blaster. I'm actually dying inside. Hopefully I did the number correctly. Dare you to drop 500? That is a crazy comm. Your carry? I don't know about carry. I'm there to be carried. Everybody else is so strong in the party. The Kana left a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Kana. I don't know what happened to the Kana. I'm just minding my own business. Hit him with the report, and that's it. It's not gonna prog to E Carlos, there's no way. What was the Kana doing? There was just a botter. Like, it was just a botter. No, I can't say that. I can't say that because that is technically RMT. And RMT is illegal. As much as I would like to say something like, you know, once a month or something, I would give like my subscribers or something carries to bosses and stuff like that, but that can be technically classed as RMT, so I can't advertise something like that. I would like to give back more to the community, but it's really hard to without it looking like RMT. Like, and it wouldn't be hard for somebody to just like report me to Nexon. It wouldn't be hard, right? So I can't advertise something like that. Yeah. You know, community bossing would be fun. You guys want to run some bosses after? It would probably... We can do a little bit in both. We can do some Kronos, so we can do some Hyperion. You guys down? I don't know if I've done any of my bosses this week. Probably haven't. BM, please? I don't think I can carry a BM or contribute that well to a BM run. Solus? I'm sorry, man. You're alone in that server. You guys are crazy. But I've done community bossing in the past. I remember when I streamed like 3 or 4 years ago, I used to actually carry people hard healer for the pet. You know, nowadays you have to do 5%. But I remember when a lot of people were new to the game, I would just take them hard healer. There'd be like 4 people, and they just run for the pet when it drops. Those were good times. Now we have the 5% rule. Not so easy anymore. Trying to take that guy hard healer. Man, I tried. I really did. He was just ever so slightly too weak. Ever so slightly. To hit that 5% for hard healer. It was kind of close until it wasn't. Grief the new guy. Ain't no way I grief the new guy. made the guy struggle for content. He was the one asking for help. Come on, man. Alright, for real. I don't really know what to do afterwards. Should we do some Xenon bosses after, or shall we do some Chronos bossing? And if it's Chronos bossing, I'm opening it up to the community. It'll be kind of fun. What if just like 6 of us run it down in Hard Will, Hard Lucid? Speaking of which, remember, was it last week where I tried to join a random Hard Lucid run and they declined me helping them? Because I think they thought that I was just going to blow up the boss. And remember that party was like full of like 20 mil combat power players. I think my Blaze Wizard was a little bit too intimidating. I think that's pretty understandable in hindsight, but I remember being rejected. That was Monday? Yeah. Better safe than sorry, I guess, in those guys' position. You don't want to miss a run just because someone griefed you. Joke's on them though, I wasn't even strong enough to grief. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Let's do some Chronos bossing. I wouldn't mind a little bit of money. I think it would be kind of fun. Alright. If I did a Lu Will run, how many of you guys would come along? It'll be in Chronos. It's not going to be a straight carry. My Blaze Wizard, as strong as it is, still needs help. And I don't know if I had guild skills. Actually, no, I have guild skills now. I joined a guild. Is BM a good boss meal? Do you mean Bowmaster or Battle Mage? That's the first question. If you're talking about Bowmaster, Bowmaster's pretty good. Battle Mage, it's okay. I think the issue with Battle Mage is it doesn't really have a burst. The burst skills are like enhanced DPS. So if you want to do content that requires you to burst things, for example, Hard Lucid. You know how Hard Lucid requires a straight burst? It's not that good. I know, I'm a little bit hesitant when it comes to Battle Mage as a boss mule. It's okay. I think what I've always said about Battle Mage is if you plan on doing things other than just bossing on it, like if you wanted to farm on it or make it a fam farmer, then I think it's fine. It does farm reasonably well on some maps. But just as a boss mule, I find it hard to recommend. I think you're better off investing in other characters. For example, I think Mechanic is a better boss mule than Battle Mage, personally. I think that class is pretty decent. I'm thinking of other classes that aren't obvious meta bossing mules. Like, I think as a boss mule, I would probably recommend Mechanic more than Battle Mage. Because Mechanic has a pretty good matchup against, for example, Damien. That's always nice. Farms well. A little bit clunky to play, you'd have to learn it. Yeah. Battle Mage is a better support. Yeah, it is the better support. But if you were just playing as a bossing mule, chances are you're not really gonna be playing it in a party. But yeah. In about 5 minutes, let's run some bosses. I'll run my Blaze Wizard through Hard Lucid, Hard Will, and see what happens. And we're not gonna do any of this blink nonsense. It's just free for all. But if a Dreamy Belt drops, everybody's running for it. That's what I want to see. I want to see people run for drops. None of this green blink nonsense. Bring back the good old days. If a Will book drops, I want to see the random 240 guy in my party run for that book. That's what I want to see. That's right. Everything's open. Everything's open in those parties, so get ready. But this thing is going to be first come, first serve. You guys trying to apply to the party, because I'm not going to click through everybody if there's a bunch of people. And it's no breaks. We're just full sending into the boss. We're just running straight into the boss. We're not going to, you know, slow down for anybody. All right, it's got to be all gas, no brakes. Well, I say that, but chances are it's still going to be a relatively slow run because I don't think my Blaze was that strong. Random 5 mil combat power. Okay, I'm going to try to take people that are at least 15 mil combat power because then I know they have a reasonable chance of being blue. If you're lower than 15 mil, I'm going to check your 6 job. I will check your 6 job if you even have it. Because I don't want too many people to red dot. It would be kind of troll if a bunch of people red dot. That'd be troll. But we'll see. Maybe there's only 5 of you that show up, but we'll just take everybody. Man, can you imagine if I die out? Oh wait, is that Jack the same Jack? What? I never put that together. What happened to Null Strike? Did you ever go on? What? I'm so confused. He already knows that. Null Strike knows that I call him fat. It's true. Different Jack is crazy. Too many Jacks. How much XP did I get over the last hour here too? 3%. Tragic. Forgot how slow it is to level up at these levels. And then it only gets worse at 280. And then even worse at 285. Actually, Toy, are you 285? Surely, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you were like above 285. $287. How much XP do you get like per 2 hours, like per WAP? Do you even get 1%? In terms of EXP, not in terms of money or anything like that. $2% of wealth. Oh. You know what? That is a lot higher than I would have guessed. Alright, let's just pick up the money. Yeah, with all the buffs. I was gonna say even 2% seems like a lot. Okay. It's time, guys. It's time. Let's go have some fun. Kronos. Channel 40. Channel 40, everyone. Let's go Lucid first. Let's go Lucid first. Channel 40 Lucid. First come, first serve. Run it down. Alright, who's in? Alright, just for you guys, I'll have a couple Legion luck coupons. And maybe a Legion Might. Let's not grief too much. Morning, welcome. Alright. First come, first serve, you guys gotta apply. You guys gotta apply. Don't die out, you know, no promises. Alright, I'm sussing out everybody's gear. 39 mil! It's kinda strong. 17? Ooh, Bishop. Poggers. Alright, we got space for 3 more people to run it down in Hard Lucid. So if you guys want some droplets, you guys want chance of boxes, feel free. Me being the red dot is crazy. Yeah, look how strong this character is. Look at this. Whoa! Yo, what the heck? Ring of Restraint? Yo, Twee, you're kind of boosted. That's crazy. That's my mod. That's my mod. My mod is huge. What? Double prime? Oh! Yo, this character is kind of boosted. Actually insane. Wait, it just has random 21 arcane gloves. It's so random. I like how it has 21 arcane gloves, but it doesn't have 4 set superior. Are you good, man? Are you good? What is this character? Alright. Everybody buff up. Get your chances in of doing as much damage as possible. It's okay, you probably don't need that much damage. Alright, this is a team effort. I can't solo this boss. I need everybody to be locked in. Serious business here. Okay, and look. It's all, okay? It's a free-for-all. You guys see Twilight Marks? You guys see Dreamy Belt? It's up for grabs. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. I'm assuming it's Twee. Twee doesn't need to be ready. They'll be alright. Alright. Where's my Maple Warrior? Yo, people are going crazy. I didn't press anything yet. The bar's already down to 5. It's dragon. Don't avoid it. Send it. Send it. Let's get out of here. You guys left me for dead. That's crazy. You guys left me for dead. They did not send it. I was the only one that died there. I could have just pressed the Jenny iframe, but I expected better from you guys. Yo, this party is clearing no problem. Oh, good luck, everybody. Wait, did someone just jump into the dragon? I'm getting carried. Maybe I am. I don't know, the Nightwalker's kind of strong. Wait, what's my E-form button? Oh, it doesn't matter. We have a bishop. Why is everyone in the middle? All right. It's a safe, one of them safe spots. All right. Surely everybody has their burst up, right? Yo, the team burst kind of crazy. Trying to grief the bomb. I would never grief the bomb. I would never grief my party, guys. At least not on purpose. I would absolutely grief Twee though. I only grief my mods. Oh, hello Ryan. Hello. It's Woplop. Where'd she go? Oh. Wait guys, we gotta chill a little bit soon, right? Yo, my party is gaming. Look at them go. It's a 5-minute run. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh good. I just saw. What are you guys doing? they're just jumping into the dragon. What's everyone doing? Yo, that's benediction. Is it time to burst? Are we sending it? Can we even do enough damage? Surely we do enough damage. Oh no, somebody died P3. Ah, look at that. Good job, guys. Did it. Alright. Good luck, everybody. I do have drop rate, so I can break the box. Okay. I won't grief the drop rate. Yo, that was the driest thing I've ever seen. It's nothing. That was nothing. Did anybody get anything? Alright, hard will time. Where's your belt? To be fair though, I don't think your bishop is weak. I think the party was kind of strong. That was like a 5-minute run. I don't think that was your fault. If anything, it was kind of my fault for taking so many people. Alright. Swap back to your damage gear, everybody. Alright, I saw everybody say R except for Twee, so it's all good. All good. I did not buff up. Yo, the other side's juicing. This side has 2 supports and the Nightwalker with Raw 4. The other side's winning. Yo, we suck. It's blue. I was kind of expecting people to make it rain. To try to grief me, but... Do you know? Look how peaceful we are. Alright, still got plenty of the boss left to go. So, give some time for everyone to catch up on damage. The bishop's cooking. It's purple. Oh! Somebody got annihilated. Hello, CC. I have not gotten any drops, but you know, it's okay. It's all good. No drops today. Oh, didn't die. We got a daybreak on the battle mage, and that's about it. No other drops. I did buy my arcane weapon today on my wild hunter, so that's kind of nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I play through this? E-form. I had to remember where the hotkey was. Right side test only? No, there's no way we griefed. There's no way we griefed them. Alright, I'll do it if you do it. How much did that cost? I had enough droplets, so I didn't have to buy it, thankfully. Right side test only. Oh no. We're gonna run it down in P2, guys. I only spent about 1.5 bill to upgrade the weapon, so it was okay. Okay, there's also a very high chance that none of us have healing fam, so this might be a disaster. All of us are dying on burst. I can't move during my burst. Everyone's dead. Alright, test. Get hit. Everyone's everywhere. People gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. You know what? That was way more successful than I would have given us credit for. Right, run it back, run it back, run it back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Next time for sure, yo. Look, I take no responsibility if anybody dies out. Oh god. The panic kicks in. Oh no, there's gonna be a web. Alright, surely we all survived this time, right? Nope, never mind. Oh! Yeah, you're all good. Oh no. Dude, I'm a professional right-hand side test player. Twee, on the other hand, is not. Alright, no more trolling, guys. Left side now, left side. Left side. No more dying out, no more dying out. When did I train a Blaze Wizard? This is a really old character. Maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. I'm going off on an adventure, guys. I'll see you guys later. There's no way that I die, right? I'm the only one qualified for right side, clearly. You know, all the trolling kind of worked out. All of us are at least blue now, so that's kind of good. Yeah, this isn't Kronos. Yeah, not Hyperion. This character is actually liberated. Funnily enough, it's the only character that I have that is liberated. Get this man pitch. I actually don't need the book on this character. So it's a free for all for the book. It's a free for all for the book. Thank you for second book is crazy. Man, I forgot how fun it is to run party bossing when everybody is just having a good time. Alright, hopefully nobody gets blasted into red after this burst. Looking pretty good though. Let's get it, team. That is a typical mage experience right there. The one time that there's a move, the mage gets obliterated. Classic. The one person on our team with the teleport. This boss is so brutal for teleport. Oh, I have the poison. Where's Twee? Where's Twee? Oh, it's gone. Look how clean this map is. Look at this. Everybody's doing such a good job cleaning the webs. Where's Twee? They're in the pile here somewhere. Oh, I got thrown on the other side. Oh, I died. So I was lucky I got knocked back on the far left side. Nice, everyone was also blue. Or at least blue. Nice. Alright, see if anything spicy drops. Alright, good luck to everybody. Swap to drop gear. Oh, actually I have drop fams too, why not? Drop fams. We have real HS. Why are you guys blinking? Alright, good luck. Oh, Twilight Mark! Who wants it? Who? Oh! There he goes. Not bad. That's something. Oh, I got a weapon box. So useless. My heart jumped for a second because I saw a purple box in the corner. I thought that was like a book that nobody saw. And it turned out to be a weapon box. Kinda troll. The loot exploded. It was like it was corner to corner on that loot. Twilight Mark on the far right. Right, you know what? We could keep going. You guys want to do more C10? Right. Good night, Pash. Sea Gloom, anyone? You're watching? All good. If anyone wants to try a Sea Gloom, look, if your character is around 25 mil combat power, you can do this. You can do this. What do you mean Wild Hunter's almost done? It can almost solo Hard V Healer. Once that's done, then it's good. Ah. But I don't know if we have enough people. Wait, what if I just go like... How do I... how about it's like this? Boss... Where's Gloom? Gloom... Chaos... Run Black Mage? Probably not a good idea. Alright, if any of you guys want to join, Channel 40. We're just going to run it down. It looks like a carry, but it really isn't. How long is the Hard V Healer run? It's probably going to be like 25 minutes at least. But yeah, I just wanted to like change things up, and I forgot how fun it is to run in a party. The real question is, will anybody actually join? 10 minutes away from your laptop? Are you in traffic? Oh wait, no, that's a stupid question to ask. Shouldn't be typing if you're driving. Unless you're a passenger, I guess. Yo, look at all these people. Yes, this is the content that we want to see. About to grief them all. I mean, I can't actually guarantee that I can clear this boss, you know? Okay, I hope that these guys aren't expecting much from me. Somebody says thank you for the carry. uh. Need a Lin in your party. That's true. Where's Shah when you need them? Alright. Let's see if this party can clear. Let's see how much damage we can do in one burst. On this opening burst, if we can't get like 10%, it's actually doomed. We actually can't clear. People will die out, and I'll be left here by myself. Or I'll die out first. This is so cooked. Oh no, somebody got obliterated. Oh, I'm next! Me and dying out of Sea Gloom, name a more iconic duo, honestly. Yo, this party's cooking. We're cooking. 20% in one burst? That's good. Alright, clearable. I just need to not die out. Yo, what if we see it? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, pick up the boxes. That gives me 10% damage. Yo, damage. But these guys are cooking. Look at the damage they're doing. 10% off burst? That's crazy. Grats ET. I don't know if we'll get one. But it would be pretty insane. This is free for all. Like there's no party leader loot. We're just full sending. Whoever gets it gets it. Oh my god, he's after me. Oh my god, there's so many hands. So many hands. Help. Help. It's dark. I'll cleanse on top of the team. For the homies. Oh, this is a double burst. Get the burst right after this. Oh, that blue orb hit somebody. Oh, they're cooked. Oh, that one blue orb killed 3 people. Or 2 people. Team's doing it. Oh, somebody's in darkness. Good luck. Oh my god, so many people died. That's the darkness for you. That's darkness. Oh no, somebody's fighting off the demons. Come on, you can get out of there. The person on the top left. Oh, you can fight your demons. You'll be okay. Come on, live. Oh, they died right before they got out, I think. Unfortunate. Oh no, the Cannon Master's in darkness. Come on, you can get out of there. Run from your demons. Can we double open this? Is it worth it? Yes, we can open it. It might be worth it. I think most of us are out of darkness. I can die out. I absolutely can die out. I have proven time and time again that this boss is my nemesis. Oh no, it's dark up in here. It's dark. Don't worry, I'll cleanse on the team. I'll cleanse on the team. I'll do it for the team. Oh no, I'm gonna die on the team. Okay, okay. Alright, and then my darkness bar immediately shut up because that guy got on. Oh! My team loves to be up there, so my domain does not, or like my conduit doesn't do that much. How's a cleanse work? So the first time that you're in darkness, if you get out of it, you will give like a cleanse. It's like a little yellow sparkle. But you only give that around you if you don't die during the darkness. And then anybody that's next to you, they lose a little bit of their darkness bar, which is a good thing. But if you die during darkness, when you get out of it, you don't get any benefit. You just get out of darkness. And on the other side, if you die on top of your teammates, it shoots their darkness bar upwards. So don't die on top of people if you can help it. So basically, if you're almost out of darkness, you want to run towards your team and find them, so then they can get out of there. You can get that. They can get out of there faster. All right, we're cooking. If everyone is on their origin burst here, we can actually get out, but I don't know if that's the case. If they cleanse on you, you can get out of darkness faster, yes. You can get out of darkness faster, and it lowers your darkness bar, which is also a good thing. So you see how I'm in darkness now? If I don't die during this, I can cleanse on people and get them out of darkness a bit faster. But it looks like we're clearing. Come on! Yo! They did it. Huge. Yo. Everybody was on 2 except one guy on 1. Alright. I will probably be the one to break it. Oh. Alright. Surely E.T. None of this green blink nonsense. Ah, nothing. Oh, somebody got a got an armor box. Somebody got a ring box. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, 15, 40, and 70. I didn't take anything. Blaze Wizard bossing looks great. It's okay. It's okay. Are you just taking a break today? I'm just having a bit of fun, yeah. Cause we're kind of just waiting for Night Troop. Kind of just waiting for Night Troop. All right. What other bosses might be fun? Oh. This goes a box only run. V healer. No healing fams. I mean, this is a small amount. That's basically not a healing fam. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, let's see. Recruit party. Varicilla. Hard. Oh wait, that's a search. I need to recruit. He was an ulti 3? Oh, good. This might be a disaster. This might be a disaster. But yeah, if you guys want to join in a V healer run, I don't have any healing fams. Channel 40. Ultimatum 3. Yeah, kind of gross. Well, yeah, should I change the title for them to people to know that this is not a carry? They might look at my character and be like, "Alright, this might be an easy run," but it really isn't. Yo, crazy name, Boss Mule 1338. This might be an easier. Which one of yous is that? So UCC, I see that. That's like Demon Avenger, right? Yup, of course. Alright. This might actually be a hard run. I won't lie, guys. This actually might be a hard run. So, in order to not grief you guys, I will actually use my guild skills. And I will lower my graphics so I can actually see. Because I'm not doing this boss in full opacity on this character. Okay. Public V healers are tough. That's part of the fun. We're just here for a good time. So hopefully nobody dies out. Hopefully. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to me if I catch a few strings. Are we just gonna hide in the corner? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Biggest fan? Hello. No, I'm your biggest fan. Alright. That's 3 people. You gonna touch all the strings for you? Alright, that's everyone. Alright. You know, Shoba, for this boss, this is kind of like... Do you remember Matthias? And that one phase where you had to, not be stacked on top of each other? It's kind of like that, but all the time. I don't know how better to explain it. This is gonna be cooked. She's scamming us. Get in the corner. She's just... Yo, look at all the origins. Let's go. The Liquor Weekly raid? Yeah, pretty much. But I'm just doing it as a pub for fun. Oh no. This is DA Pains. Yo, this is gonna be an insane run. I already feel it. I will feel kind of bad if people die out though. So hopefully we can get a good cleanse if needed. There's a lot of candles to be lit though. Oh my god, people are dying in the corner. Oh no, I'm on 3. Oh god. There's somebody's on 4 and is staying dead. That is diabolical. Wait, do we even have enough? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strings to go. Oh my god. I mean, we could cleanse. Oh. Alright, dropping for the homies. Alright, you guys ready for this? Well, we're gonna drop. Oh my god! I'm on 1. Hey, surely. Surely. There we go. We're good. See, look. We can be civil in a pub vihila. I don't know where the boss is. Not looking okay. This is what my vihila looks like on a weekly with JH. Is that green? Oh, they got strong. Oh my. She's just sitting. People are gonna get cooked by these purples. Oh my god, somebody's getting cooked. So unbound, all good. In time for my burst. You know, I'll take some strings for the team. How many more do we need? I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's basically everybody dropping down to 1. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yo, we need 1 more. Actually, I can be the hero. I'll be the hero. Hero's will? There's no way I die here. Wait, she broke the altar. No, somebody's dead. No. They're strung out instead of HP death. No. Unfortunate. Because if your last life is actually a HP death, you can still get brought back if they cleanse. But if your last death is a string death, you're just out. Womp womp. Don't worry, my party's kind of cooking. We got the rhythm now. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm on top of that corpse. I wonder if anyone has origin. Oh, I just ate that. I'm trying my best to DPS the boss so we can get out. I'm doing my best. Do it for the team. Oh, never mind. I'm not doing anything for the team. I'm running. I'm scared. Well, halfway there. Oh no. Do we even have enough skulls to cleanse? Do we? I don't know how many people have been lit. If we could cleanse one more. Yeah, drop. Oh no, a lot of people dropped. Wait, we can save them all. We can save them all. Where's the death? Where's the table? No, their HP, they strung out. No. Yeah, we can rerun. Hey Swan, you have a strong mule you wanna take? You wanna sit out? All good. And you got some experience with V Healer, it's all good. Oh, that's funny. I think that was actually a pretty interesting run. Oh, you know what? The guy said Darknell. Let's do Darknell. Darknell's doable. Then we don't have to coordinate cleansing. Everybody's on their own. Alright. You guys want Darknell? You guys want Darknell? It's fine. It's fine. We're here for a good time, Swan, not for a long time. It's not gonna last very long. Alright. Thought of coming main? Dude, you just end the boss and everybody's gonna be red. A V healer is actually a little bit more difficult than Darknail in a pub, especially if you don't have healing fams. But if you guys want to run it down in Darknail, come. Thank you for the blessing, you're welcome. Any of you guys want to practice Darknail or learn the boss, feel free to join as well. We're probably all going to die out. You trained your chat? What do you mean? I didn't say anything. I just said I did Commercy. I didn't tell anybody to settle any star. But for real though, how many people in chat are settling 21 and 20? That's what I want to know. Each person that says yes is probably going to trigger Swan. Yo! This guy's crazy. Liberated Mule? Hey, he's one of me. Yo, this is a strong C10 mule. If it's not a main. There's no way this is a main. Yo. WSC made you sick. So much boss damage, let's go. Yeah, this is what I aspired to be on my mules, for sure. Like, full 21s for the most part. Some 20s. Yo, this guy is doing the same thing. 20 belt, 20 earring. It's so good. It's beautiful. One, two, three, four. 5, 6. Alright, let's see how this party goes. I'm dying. Yeah, that's actually not a bad burst for a pub party. Let's go. It's free. Alright, how many people you reckon this will massacre? Whoa, 0. Man. I remember when I used to run this in like a smaller party. Every time that he would dash across the side, everybody would just die, because people didn't know that you could duck it. Now everybody's so good at the game. Everybody knows the tricks now. That arrow just obliterated everyone though. We're halfway there. You reckon most of these guys are 3-minute classes? Hosting V-Healer. We just did V-Healer. That was kind of fun. Swan just hates any boss that lasts longer than 1 burst. Confirmed. Yeah, this is great. Look at this. Look at everybody's just having a good time. You know, everyone knows that we're going to make it out alive. Bishop makes it out in 10 minutes. Oh no, somebody's red. It's all good, we're all FFA anyway. Oh. Oh my god! I just got set into the Shadow Realm, that's crazy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that I'm one of the green dots. Was not expecting myself to green dot. Please don't die out, guys. Oh, I'm dying! So good. Alright, plenty of lives. Yup. This archer is a menace. Every time he shoots an arrow, he kills somebody. Surely it's burst o'clock. You know what? I will be the one to initiate burst. Surely somebody has an origin, right? Nope. I griefed. Somebody's dying out. I'm sorry. Oh, that is a disgusting elite combo right there. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. The knockback was crazy. I'm dying out. Wait. Oh, hey. Oh. Wait, 2 people died out. No. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry to those guys. Unfortunate. Let's see who yoinks the thing. Oh, Estella? Yo, he picked it up so fast. It didn't even land on the ground. Did not even land on the ground. Alright. That's enough. That's enough for me. Experienced yoinker? That's crazy. That was kind of fun though. A little bit of variety with those crystals. I can take you? Nah, I'm just doing it for a bit of fun. It's all good. Not actually needing any of these runs. It's my Blaze Wizard. Just a bit of fun. Alright. That's enough fooling around. Alright. I do have my guild skills up. I might as well clear something. Why don't I just go clear Hard Lucid? Not Hard Lucid. Hard Lotus. That shouldn't be too long. Thanks for the fun runs. All good, man. That was very entertaining. It's a bit of a shame that people died out on the Dark Nail, but all the other bosses, pretty much everybody got the drop, which is good. Tap Zerk. No, no, no. I'm saving money, guys. Don't make me spend my money. So it comes and goes. That's a crazy sentiment. How V-Healer was an experience? Was that your first time running V-Healer? Because I remember you telling me you soloed Hard Lotus not too long ago. I don't know how difficult it is for Demon Avenger, but that does not look easy. That looks kind of painful, if anything. Just everything hurts. You run with your friends? It's very, very impressive you joined a random pub party. When nothing was going right. That was a run. That was a run. But yeah. Well, a lot of people died out, so yeah, at least you didn't lose your run. I would have felt bad if you lost the run. That run was not fast, though. That run was not fast. For a pub run, it's quite slow. I wouldn't want to do a pub run that is slower than 5 minutes. Constant green purple was actually crazy. But yeah, that was good fun though. Thanks guys for joining, especially for the Lou Will. The Lou Will was actually kind of fun. No drops though. Actually no, we got a Twilight mark in Will if I remember correctly. Oh no! You got a book last week? Oh, wow, congrats. Yeah, last week I heard a lot of people got a book. JH got 2 books, is that crazy? So many people got books. I want a book on any of my Hyperion characters so bad. Maybe my Xenon will get one. That character's kind of lucky. But yeah, congrats on your book. How's it work for Demon Avenger? Do you just go for the red book? Or does it matter at all? Because Demon Avenger is entirely HP, right? Strength, does it give anything? I don't know how that class works. Strength is secondary. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. How much do you think you'll save for the next Star Forcing event? That is a difficult question because I can 100% see myself getting bored in the middle of waiting for Shining and then not saving. Oh my god, I am dead. Well, but ideally I would like to have maybe 100 bill for the next event. I think 100 bill would be good. It's a 2-minute class. Oh. Yeah, Blaze Wizard is a 2-minute class. Race you to 1T? What the heck? Ain't no way I'm getting to 1T, mate. I hope my Jenny iframe lasts long enough. It's running out. How much do I make average? On Hyperion, I think I probably make around 15 mil, sorry, 15 bill-ish just by farming. Oh, not by farming, sorry, just from bossing. When it comes to farming, probably make another 5 bill a week. So about probably 20 bill-ish. Kronos, it's probably about the same, but I don't put as much effort into Kronos as I do Hyperion at the moment. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I have 60 seconds left on my drop coupon. Nice. Alright. Anything fun? I have Door. My Wild Hunter is the default Wild Hunter, unfortunately. Do you want just the Door? I think a 5-minute Wild Hunter is a little bit disappointing. Alright. I can pass you both of those. You might have to wait on the Door. I don't remember the last time that I've done Door. I don't know which one's my bishop either. That one looks like a bishop. Gives you Sag. I have to find out where my Wild Hunter is as well. It's been a while since I've went onto a random mule. Is this you? Or did I just get invited into a random party? Where's Door? Okay. It's on cooldown. For 20 seconds. Yeah, you can go give Wild Hunter if your Wild Hunter's better than mine. Mine is default. Well, channel 12, Zachem. Thank you. What's the strat when you have 20 superior? To go another copy? I would just get another copy. If you really wanted to play it safe, you just make a new one. Just leave your current one at 20 and then get another one. You know, fodder another one. And then you tap that to 21. And then if you really wanted to be safe, you could just try to send that to 22. I don't think I would settle 21, personally, on superiors anymore. It's either 20 or 22. Alright, I got Door. Invite Tamer Torah. They're over here, in the corner. How doable do you think a 5-page essay that's due on Monday? I have not written an essay in a very long time, so I can't really say. Thank you for the Wild Hunter. Alright. Alright, time to go back to my homeland. Back to Hyperion. But yeah, I'd say just leave it at 20. And then the next time that you try to Star Force it up, just send it to 22. I regret not doing that originally with my Battle Mage. I should have just stayed at 20 star superiors, because then I would feel less bad about accidentally hitting the pots. Because I had to just raw tap them. It didn't feel that good. So in hindsight, I'd probably just go first one at 20, just so then it's a placeholder, and then full send whichever one afterwards, 22. Because then if you lose it, then you're only losing technically 1 star, because it could have been 21. That doesn't feel that bad. But you get to keep your 20 star, like, fodder, I suppose. What if I have a 17 star sub? You know, that is the original way to just keep it, right? Because it's really cheap to get 17 star, and it's like really safe. But moving forward, for me personally, I would always just send it to 20 with a fodder, assuming you have the money. If you don't have money, that's a different question. But if you have the funds to, just get your stuff to 21 first, and then fodder into a 20 star belt, and then your next one you can send it 22 without feeling bad about it. There's a lot of different ways to approach Superior, but I'm on the side where I just kind of want to play it safe. Because if I want to send my Wild Hunters Superiors for whatever reason to 22, I currently have a 20 star belt, right? So my next one is only going to be a gain. I can't lose anything from there. Not sure if that made any sense, but... Hopefully that made some sense. Okay. Let's grab Legion Luck, and I'm gonna go do Golix in hopes for some more earrings. Oh, I don't have any of my toggles on. I tried to flash jump on my battle mage. Alright. 360. Guess I might as well do Hyperion as well. And I'll probably just do another half an hour, because I do need to use that last MVP. It's expiring today. That was a good break though, good bossing break. Good fun running it down. Died out on last HP bar. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Lucid's HP bar does not move very fast. That's for sure. Alright. You reckon you guys will see the Kana again? Is he gonna be back here? Nope. I'm all by myself today. This is the map for Shangri-La on BAM. This is a map. There's a few other good maps as well. This is just the one that had a straightforward rotation for me. There are some other maps that are also 18k per hour, which are still pretty good. But this one, I wanted to take into account where my altars go. And on this map, the altars are pretty close to where I kind of just sit around. Some other maps, the altars are in like a weird spot, which made them way less appealing to me. This was the only one that I felt where I was pretty happy with the placement of the thing. Where's my wealth? There we go. I was wondering why the meso was low. That's better. I'd imagine there's a lot of other maps that you could go to. But I like my summons being close by. Does Quintuple Blow and Orasat get upgrade in 6th job? Yes, they both do. It's the second mastery. The guy you're streaming is at V Hiller again? Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Swan? Is that one you failed with you? I don't know, there was a few of us that died. There was a few of us that tied out of V healer. Are you just doing V healer now? Like, why you need door Wild Hunter for V healer? Aren't you like plenty strong? Or is this like a struggle run of sorts? Waiting for me? No way. You know what? Maybe I'll do that on a weekly. Just like a hard lucid and hard lucid, hard will, and sea gloom on my Blaze Wizard. Just a bit of fun every week, where you guys can just join in on random characters or your mains. Just run it down, free for all the items. How's that sound? And we'll set one of the days at a certain time every week, and we'll just send it. How'd you acquire enough droplets for the weapon? You mean the normal droplets or the boss droplets? The boss droplets I use the wheel one, if that's what you're wondering. For the actual droplets, I got them from events. And if I didn't have enough from the events, I would just pay for it. I did farm a little bit. My Wild Hunter, because it wasn't a hyper burn, I actually did farm a decent amount of droplets. I think I might have farmed like 50 droplets from 240 all the way to 260. But otherwise, it was from previous events. So I would just get them from past events and then hold on to them. But they haven't given us a droplet event for a little bit, so I think if it wasn't for the fact that I had them from the past, I would have paid for them. Unfortunately, it's just pain. It's 10 bill worth of droplets. But the weapon is so good though, so 10 bill is not a bad investment. The way that I looked at it, thanks to RMS, who was in chat sometimes, he said a 17-star arcane weapon is stronger than a 22-star Abso. That's the equivalence, right? It's quite a bit stronger. And if you think about it, paying 10 bill for effectively a 22-star weapon is not a bad trade. It's a bit cope because spending that much on droplets doesn't feel good. But sometimes you just want the damage, and the arcane weapon is really good damage. So I didn't feel too bad about it. I bought my arcane weapon on my battle mage too. It felt bad at the time, but a 17-star arcane weapon is pretty nice, especially if you get a set bonus. Yeah. I would definitely look out for any events that sell it in their shops. They usually sell it with like the boss droplets. Like you, when you clear weekly bosses, you get some coins that you can buy droplets with. And sometimes in the other shop too. Sometimes. But they don't usually give you that much. Specifically for the weapon, a 17-star arcane is worth about 22. It's because the attack power is so much better. The attack power is so much better. I don't have an arcane weapon box. Oh, actually, I do have an Abso weapon box. You can have a look at it, actually. Yeah. For the armors, is worth about 19. But for the weapon, it's 22. The weapon is really good. Yeah. So if you look on this, a 17-star like staff, in my opinion, in my example, a 17, not even 17, just like the base. Look at the base of this thing, 353, and the Abso one has like a flame on it as well, and it's not even 300. Just the base is already so good. Like, the arcane weapon is so good. So strong. But yeah, for the armors, it's about 2 stars under. A little bit more than that. So a 21 Abso is worth about a 19 arcane. Roughly. But unfortunately, the farmable droplets are kind of painful because we don't spend nearly as much time in the lower arcane regions as we used to. Thanks to the hyper burns and stuff like that, we kind of speed run through all of that. So you don't actually spend that much time farming in those areas. You just end up at 260, and you just have no arcane droplets. Because you probably would have grinded maybe 5 to 10 hours at most. And the rest of it to 260 would have been from dailies and Monster Park and stuff. So 5 to 10 hours of farming droplets is probably at most 20 droplets. They don't have that high of a drop rate. Even lower if you don't have drop meso gear. Do be kind of rough. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. One thing that's difficult is I can't actually look at my stream properly. Because for some reason it causes my frame rate to just kind of die. So I can't tell sometimes when I'm live. Oh, Fuzzy. Watch it on your phone. No. I meant more like there's like some analytics I wanted to check. And I have to close the window because sometimes it just like dumpsters my frame rate for whatever reason. Did I get anything notable on your family rolls? I got 2. I have a 6% attack and a 5% attack. Not quite boss damage, but it's pretty close. Not quite there, but it's close. Like 11% attack is worth probably close to 30 or 35% boss damage. Maybe a bit less. Yeah. I don't have that many fam cards at the moment. I need to start farming them again on both my Wild Hunter and my Xenon. But I haven't really been farming on them since my Wild Hunter is in like a really good spot right now. And I'm not too fussed about pushing its gear as much. Maybe I'll do a little bit more on its Hexa, but that's about it. But it's just about done in terms of what I want to achieve with the character. Yeah. This is a good time to stretch, guys. If you guys haven't been, time to stretch. And they'll give out the 2 extra fam rerolls. I don't know if they mentioned it. I hope they give it out soon. I wouldn't mind the 2 rerolls because I did pay the 10,000 as well. I'm going to assume probably when Night Troop comes out, it's probably after maintenance. They usually do this sort of stuff after maintenance. But yeah. Make sure everybody's hydrated. Sit up straight. Not me just reminding myself not to be gremlin or anything. Off to bed? No, thank you. Thank you for joining me in the runs and the Wild Hunter as well. Appreciate it. Anybody get any drops this week so far? Bunch of people had books. I'm so jealous. I want a book. "22 dreamy." You know what? Future proofing. Look at this. Congrats on sauce. What the heck? That's so random. It's gotta be me. It was my door. I manifested the sauce. Yup. Honestly, if on Kronos, if we cleared that V-Healer with everybody alive, the sauce was dropping. I know that for sure. And somebody was walking our way up with a pitch boss. But unfortunately, we didn't clear. Maybe I should get my Blaze Wizard a little bit stronger so that I can actually carry people. Because I ain't carrying anything at the moment. I'm barely floating. I might try to push 280. I think my main goal right now is actually just to get Soul Janus. I only have level 3, I think. I wouldn't mind level 10, but it's looking kind of doomed. I think I did the rough math, and I need to farm 60 droplets a day, or 60 fragments a day, and that is not it. I am not farming 60 droplets, or 60 fragments a day. That is not happening. I'll be streaming for way too long. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love your guys' company, but I think my hands will give up. Start using your feet. I don't know about that. There's too many things. Yeah, this is accounting for the 12 and the 40 a week. If I want to get it before Night Troop, I need to do 60 fragments a day. But that's okay because I don't... It's probably a little bit less than that because I have an extra week. We probably don't have a lot of the buffs from Night Troop until about a week into the event. Because we still need to farm like the coins and stuff to upgrade our buffs. So technically, it's probably closer to 30 fragments a day. I am not swiping for the hyper pass. I don't wanna pay money. Not for that. Yeah. I just do my daily and I do my high mountain and that's fine. But I still need another 60 a day. $17 hours saved. It does actually get my mechanic pretty close to 250. That might be worth it. I might end up playing my mechanic a little bit more just to get its arcane force up, but it's kind of painful. Legion pass? Nah, I don't really want the Legion pass. The rewards in that thing does not interest me very much. It's just too expensive for what it is, in my opinion. Like, the growth selectors are good and all, but I already have all my level 3 links. And also don't forget, for me, I grief my EXP all the time. So anything that is just paying for EXP, I think is very wasted on me. If I wanted to make that worthwhile, I gotta do the things that I already have access to. Like Monster Park Extreme. I barely do Monster Park Extreme, for example. I mean, I'm at level 3. Getting there slowly. Getting there slowly. Thankfully, this map is relatively chill. Oh, no. Placed my thing in a stupid spot. I hate that for Soul Janus. You can place it down when you're in midair. Now it's just in a weird spot. For one cycle. At least it was in this cycle. It's not too bad because I have Aura Scythe. Yeah, it's good for some maps, but at the same time, for me, gotta make sure that I'm actually standing in the right spot. Okay. I have so many fams that are just chilling at level 5, but I don't have any fam cards to upgrade them. For those who are farming fams, what maps are you guys training in? Are you guys training in the library maps, or are some of you guys seagull enthusiasts? How many of you guys actually believe in the seagulls? The seagulls are actually, at least in the Western 3, it is an 18k an hour map. So you can actually farm there. You can farm seagulls without griefing. But I feel like most people do go into Burning Cernium. It's just better EXP. Yeah, Burning 4, yeah. That's the popular one, right? That's the one where it's basically just 3 platforms? If I'm not mistaken. Is that AFKable for every class? I feel like with level 10 Soul Janus, you could probably put 2 orbs down and fountain and full clear the map, right? Oh, but then you have to have something that triggers the Soul Janus. FMA, right. Alright, for Demon Avenger, you have your, is it the Hyper skill that's like a 5-second cooldown or whatever? Dark Flare. Yeah, Dark Flare and all like those random summons just triggering Soul Janus is so nice. 8-second cooldown. Oh, that's plenty then. You got loaded deep for Buck. Does that trigger the Soul Janus and everything? Okay, almost done here. What? I put my summon in a weird spot. But thanks, Darkness Mob. Good thing I can actually move that summon. Just like put it in a random spot. Alright. Now that my Wild Hunt's done, I can start planning my next character. I should probably wait for the Hyper Burn. But at this rate, it might actually end up being the Blaster. I'm a little bit scared. So what if I just prep my Demon Avenger now? Is that crazy? Could do something like that. Thought the Wild Hunter was your main. It was my main focus for a little bit, but what ended up happening was that there was nothing super exciting about Wild Hunter that kept me on the class. I like the class, but I realized that if I wanted to do endgame content, I needed to enjoy the class a decent amount, especially for the bossing. And pretty much all the gameplay that I've experienced so far, it kind of went back to Battle Mage, so I don't really want to stick with the Wild Hunter. The Wild Hunter is kind of done to me. So maybe I will prep the Demon Avenger. Maybe. The hard part is because like we get the Hyper Burn. If I do want to Hyper Burn any characters, I'd want it to start from scratch, right? You don't want to use the Hyper Burn on an existing character. I don't want to do a Blaster, guys. Don't make me do Blaster. Not like this. The bar definitely moved a little bit too fast for my liking. Especially from just today. Spam your real main? I would say so. I did take a break from playing the Battle Mage for quite a while, because I was working on like both the Xenon and the Wild Hunter. And I really wanted to like Wild Hunter. I genuinely wanted to like that class, because it was a very, very interesting class. I don't know, I just... There's nothing really that drew me to keep playing the class. Class is fine, decent damage, pretty interesting gameplay. But I've realized that I really want like just the mobility from Battle Mage. I really missed that from whichever class I was playing. What about Demon Slayer? There's a unwritten rule on my channel where every time somebody mentions Demon Slayer, it gets delayed by 3 months. We're currently up to 2026 on the Demon Slayer. But serious answer about Demon Slayer. I'm just not that interested in playing the class. That's basically it. I feel like there's, for one thing, I do want to make videos out of the channel. And Demon Slayer is just one of those classes where I feel like there's nothing special about the class. Everybody knows that the class is good. Everybody knows it's a strong class. It's a popular class. You know, I didn't really see an appeal for me to play Demon Slayer. Whereas Demon Avenger, Blaster were two classes that at least are unpopular. Or relatively unpopular. Xenon I kind of just made because I wanted to try a broken class, and it was kind of good. I enjoyed it. It's just scared of having too many iframes. Nah, I'm scared of running it down bosses like you do, JH, come on. I've seen you. I've seen you run it down. Good content though, good content. I think Zero as a concept is a cool class. I think the main thing that I don't like about it is it has no cash shop sharing with anybody. thing as well that I haven't really decided is how I'm going to do another character. Am I going to do it solo again, or am I going to speedrun it again? That is the hard question. What sounds fun? Yo, he's back. You guys see that? For the split second, the Kana was back. He's gone now. Yo. He knows I'm after him. I'm onto that guy. Hallucinating. I see Tengu weaving in my dreams. Controller only prog. I mean, that's not really that much different, right? I mean, I used to play on a controller on my jet. I don't think that's much of a restriction, to be honest. Now, controller only on an FPS game would be crazy on the PC. Turn off aim assist and see how far you can go. Put inputs on the screen. I have considered doing that. I don't know how to do it. I haven't really looked too much into it. I'm sure there's a bunch of tools that I can do that with, but I really haven't looked into it. I think it'd be fun. You guys can see the inputs of when I boss. Just how many times I tap my teleport key. How many of you guys have worn out keycaps? My WASD keys are like kinda non-existent right now. Your arrow keys are worn out? Yeah, my arrow keys are actually pretty worn out too. My down arrow key is the one that is the most worn out. Why would it be my down arrow key? Oh, actually, I know why it would be the down arrow key. It's probably because I scratched it. Yeah, that would make sense. All the other ones, like I use... Sometimes when I press the down key, I use like the tip of my finger. So that'd be like the fingernail area. And you'll just probably end up scratching it eventually. It's like, I was like, why is it? You know, that makes sense why my S key is also like way more worn out than any of my other keycaps. Because all the other ones are like kind of natural, whereas the other ones I probably press with my fingernail. Alright. Now what I'm going to do to finish off the stream, I'm going to do a little bit of bossing on my Xenon. Got my MVPs out of the way, so I have nothing expiring, hopefully. Any tips as to what I should focus on to one-shot mobs in Cernium? Well, assuming you have dropped Meso gear that's already established, you could try to figure out which one of those you could push in terms of Star Force. Sometimes you want cheap gear though, which makes it kind of difficult. I'd say maybe try to find armor pieces that are more permanent and you can upgrade those. For example, if you have 17 star CRAs, making upgrades on those to get them to like 18, 19 and onwards will definitely help. Yeah, so probably focus on upgrading permanent armors first, because then you get an overall benefit between both mobbing and bossing. And then once you get to the point where your armors are hard to upgrade, you could look into getting better drop gear, like upgrading your items from say the Zakum accessories to maybe a Twilight Mark, maybe doing Sweetwater, something like that. Because most of us would be using Zakum gear for a while. Insufficient funds, that's crazy. Alright, let's just quickly do Arcarium then.
Still blind to the difference between criminals.
But yeah, I had that exact problem as well. I just tried to find things that could upgrade, and a lot of the times it was just the armors. But after a bit, your armors start getting really expensive. Like you're either pushing past 20, for example, or your arcanes need to be upgraded. And in that case, you just have to find better items to make into drop gear. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom and then I'll run some bosses on the Xenon. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, which boss should we run down first? Probably just do a small set of them, and then that might be it for the stream. So, probably won't rerun any bosses if I happen to die out of them. When I say happen to die out of them, probably when I die out of them. I should have guild skills up. Okay, nice. Need to make sure my other pet is out. Could do maybe like hard will into hard lucid, and then Lotus Damien if I have time for that. Doesn't sound too bad. Right. Don't die out, thank you. I'll try my best not to die out. Alright, let's go. What do you guys think? Book today? I'm feeling a book. I'm feeling it. Oh god, I'm dying. Guys, there's no way I die out. There's no way that I die out. Okay, there is a way that I die out because this force field is ruining my life. There's no way that I die out of this boss though. I need you guys to have a little bit more faith in me. Come on. The lack of faith is incredible. Okay, almost died there, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of spicy, even for me. Guys, I'm dying out. Look at the damage I'm taking. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Should I burst? Probably not, hey. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm missing damage somewhere. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the lack of event buffs. Like, I feel like my lines are lower than usual. And that must be exactly what it is. I miss my event buffs. I really miss my event buffs. It's rough out here. Alright. So after this, I get a book, and then I run Lucid, get a Twilight Mark. Get a Dreamy Belt, rather. It's gonna be great. Oh no. Alright, place your bets. I press last resort, am I going to die? Working on a new Golix? Are you talking about like the screenshot that you... Or like the preview or whatever, right? It does kind of look like Golix. But I highly doubt that they'll make a new boss for GMS. "15 minutes in Hard Lotus." I think it's probably possible, but it might be a bit close. I'd say go into Hard Lucid in P1 and then do your full burst and see how much damage you can do. Because if anything, your damage is probably okay. It's gonna come down to your P3. And of course, like, actually getting to P3. Whoa. If you can do, say, 3 bars in your 40 seconds, or maybe a little bit less than that, you have a decent chance of clearing Hard Lucid. Yeah, I don't think your damage is going to be the problem. It's going to be the burst, if that makes sense. But it's definitely in the realm of doable, in my opinion. Might be a really long run, though. Also really depends on your hard Lotus as a comparison. If you're mostly hiding or avoiding things and not really keeping up damage, then 15 minutes is actually still pretty fast. Because it'd be a lot shorter if you were, for example, continuously attacking. But if that is a 15-minute run whilst continuously attacking, then maybe on the side of not. That's what I feel. My Wild Hunter did 15-minute hard Lotus, but it's like a constant DPS and burst off cooldown sort of thing. But if you're playing, for example, a little safer and only really doing damage on burst, then you might be able to do it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have Origin here. Now I have to wait for my Origin to come back. Xenon or Nightwalker in your opinion? I want to say Nightwalker's probably a little better. You don't have to deal with the sort of clunky bursts. Well, I wouldn't say, maybe clunky is not the right word, but delayed burst from Xenon, because you have to wait for your laser to charge and stuff, which is a little bit annoying. Which is something that you don't really have to worry about for Nightwalker, which is nice. Both the classes are pretty strong though. Good thing I did not press Last Resort. I'm gonna have to wait a whole 6 minutes for my burst to come back up. Man, I griefed it. Why did I Origin? Oh no. Oh no. On 4 HP. Oh. All good. I need to wait 3 minutes anyway. I'm actually getting owned though in this boss. probably have tried to stack my moonlight a little bit better than what I have. Oh god. I need to stay alive for another 3 minutes. Don't really want to go into P3 with no origin. Looks like an easy clear. It should be. I mean, I could go in and then just origin. I don't need 2 origins, right? Surely. I'll just go in. Oi! Scammed. I thought this Xenon's head is like wide or something, I swear. It's not the first time that's happened. My Xenon has a fat head. Oh no. Yeah, it's a Xenon thing. One of the 5th job skills puts your mana basically at 0. It's a 5th job skill. I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah, whenever you see my Xenon and 0 mana, that's one of the skills. Because you don't regen your mana while using it. Kind of hard to explain, but yeah, it's just one of the 5th job skills. Okay, I need to charge my laser soon, and hope I don't cancel it. That's some pretty big damage. I don't know how much that origin burst was, but it felt like a lot. Ooh, Twilight Mark. Congrats, book. If only. It's amazing you feel like Jet again. It does feel a little bit like that. Not perfectly like Jet, but it's kind of close. Alright. Now the question is, can I clear Lucid without guild skills? Well, I'll just do Lotus first. Got 20% boss fam? Hey, congrats. It's huge. Love to hear people getting boss fams. It's probably next. It's probably after maintenance. It usually is after maintenance. Are the gulls still OP? I haven't farmed the seagulls in a while, but in my limited sample size, they're pretty OP. Okay. I'll just save my burst for the next one. Tapped your first pitch. Boom 21. Ah, I'm sorry to hear. At least it was cheap. I know it's like kind of sad to say that, but like sometimes pitch boss, because you're safeguarding it, especially so because you're doing it off event as well. Sometimes it can just run you dry. So at least it was cheap. Copium. Just sent your rockets the wrong way. You know what? I feel that. When you're too close to the side, you press your rockets and it just flies off the screen. That also feels bad. There's definitely it feels bad. If they brought back a reworked Jet, would you remain her? I think I'd give it a try. If they made the mobbing a lot better, I'd probably reconsider it. The real thing that bothered me the most about Jet was definitely the mobbing. It was way, way too active. But I will say though, with Soul Janus, it's probably not too different from what Battle Mage is like, where you just have some summons down and then you just look left and right. That's okay. What's the gear looking like on this character? It is try to remember. It's like 21 CRAs. What else do I have going for it? 21 CRAs, 21 Absols, 17 Arcanes. So I can mix all that. I can show the full gear after. But it's a mix of a lot of 21s. My Arcanes are at 17. And then I also have my my accessories at like random stars. Like actually random stars. Oh, thank you, Ari. You couldn't help yourself, could you? Oh my god, I'm just tanking everything. Yu-Gi-Oh! Assortment of stars. Uh-oh. Huh? How did I die? Ah, last resort. It must be last resort. Whenever I wonder how I die, I will always blame last resort. Whenever something does way too much damage, it's always last resort's fault. Just realized your stream was 20 minutes behind. Ah, okay. You must have saw when I came back from the bathroom. I didn't want to Origin. Because I want to have Origin up for next boss. Oh my god. I'm just getting hit by all these knockbacks. Surely I just keep hitting. Oh. Nice. Do you need to hold down the laser to charge it? Unfortunately, yes. You have to hold it down. Were you considering hyper burning? Probably Demon Avenger. That's the goal. That's the aim. Two boxes. Alright. Let's go prep for Hard Lucid now. I'll have one Origin burst, that's okay. How excited you are to play DA? I mean, DA I actually am kind of excited about, but the thing is I don't want to scam my viewers because like the blaster bar is getting scarily high. If it actually ends up being a blaster, I'll make a DA separately. Because the milestone update probably gives us a bunch of free stuff. I could see myself getting away with doing two different characters at the same time. Kind of like how I did my Xenon and my Wild Hunter. I reckon I could get away with it. Yeah, the next event's gonna be fun. Like, Night Trip will be good to do some interim farming and training and stuff, but yeah, the other ones. Oh. Press the wrong buttons. Oh my god. Good old golem scam. It's always the golems. I can't kill this mushroom. My things aren't targeting it. Oh. Wait, I don't have an iframe. Where's the mirror? Okay. Oh god. Thank you so much, Lucid. Hard wheel's a mess. Yeah, hard wheel is mechanically more difficult, that's for sure. There's just a lot more going on in hard wheel, especially in P3 if you're trying to solo. So I don't blame you for feeling that way. Okay. Oh my god, that golem almost killed me. I'm on 1 life. No. Doll stuck. Might play Hyperion or Ilium. Both of those classes look pretty good. I don't think I will play them, but they seem pretty good. I like Hyperion a little bit more than Ilium because I've seen some Ilium gameplay and it looks, I don't know, very, you mash a lot of buttons, it feels like. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I didn't even notice the golem on me. Oh. Oh my god. I tapped out accidentally. Almost left the boss. I'll probably just do a half burst. Run. Christmas music in December, October. Christmas is great. This is just the Happyville music. Honestly, like out of a lot of the MapleStory BGMs, this is definitely up there as like one of my favorites. I remember spending a lot of time playing MapleStory during this event when I was younger. Like Orbis? Orbis is a classic as well. I'm on 2 life. Please, get me out of here. Uh-oh. Okay, I got lucky there. Usually you don't survive that. Good old butterflies from Lucid. Alright, please don't hit me, random pellet. How do I hard Lucid runs always end up me being on like 5 or 6 life in P2? This isn't even a long run. Okay. I didn't float. I got lucky there. These golems are actually after me though. Okay, I have my origin almost up. It's time to charge. Where'd she go? Oh, how'd you get over there? Completely outside of my summon. Unlucky. She like just flew up. She flew up off the screen when I pressed my origin. But most of the origin damage is afterwards anyway. It's like a buff origin. So I didn't lose too much damage. I lost some of it, but not too much. Okay, please. Okay. Yeah, just wait here for dragon. And then I'll probably cleanse after. She's probably gonna do laser soon anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I just ate that pellet. Happy birthday. It's only my birthday if I get gifts. It's not my birthday. Because of you guys, I actually had some friends that thought it was my birthday. You guys actually straight scam people that I knew. Oh. Okay, this is so troll. Oh no, that pellet is coming after me. Okay, okay. I'm just trolling. I'm trolling. Why do I have so much difficulty with this boss? It's because you guys are distracting me. Yep. I'm gonna blame you guys. There's no way that I die out. There's actually no way that I die out. A perfect time to charge. Thank you, Lucid. I'm fully charged. There's no way she just sends sickles my way, right? Alright. As long as my lives are higher than the amount of bars that she has, it's okay. Okay, she just left my burst. Please come back. That golem almost sent me into that sickle. Did you guys see that? Every aspect of this game wants me to die out in hard lucid. It's kind of happening. It's okay. I believe in me. If you want to feel better about your runs, you should see me when I try to do Sea Gloom. Oh my god, she did sickle when I jumped down. I didn't hear it. Oh god. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know if I can do 3 bars to her. I'm gonna have to do another burst. And then save Origin for last phase. Yeah, there's no way this platform breaks underneath me, right? I bet half of you guys were hoping that would happen. Bet you guys wanted that to happen. I'm on to you guys. You know, I actually have insane reaction speed. I would have jumped out of the way. I would have saw it. I've been trolled way too many times by that particular golem. You played the 5th. Do you press the one that gives you 10? Sometimes. Sometimes when I don't pay attention. Please stand still. I need to bind. How am I supposed to hit her? I'm just standing in the random spot. She's gonna fly away. No, stay. No, come back. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh my god, my burst just ended. That was crazy. But yeah, sometimes I use it because I would use my upats in a weird way, and sometimes you just need that little bit of energy. Oh! Where is she? I don't use it often, but sometimes it does come up. There's no way she sickles here. That'd be troll. But yeah, most of the time though, I just make sure to use my upats during my core overload, and then I will, just before the core overload runs out, I'll press it again, and then if I really need to refresh it, I'll use it and then use Amaranth. I'm not sure if those words made any sense, but I do cycle a lot of the skills. Oh my god. I got so lucky there, you guys see that? Okay, have a little bit of time to DPS. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Oh. Old school Maple story? I don't know if I can from Australia. I thought it was just an America thing. I mean, I'd give it a go. Just to, you know, get some of that nostalgia. But I thought that it was just an America thing. Oh no, there it is! It happened. I'd give it a go. I don't know if I'd stay with it, but I would try it. Alright, now just prep for burst. Alright. Oh my... I just got crossfired. Oh no, I opened my buddy list. All good. Easy. All good. Congrats on belt. I don't want a belt. I don't want it. Twilight Mark. Did I get 2 Twilight Marks today on the Xenon? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Pretty good. This character does need the Twilight Mark, so I'm not going to complain. Alright, I don't have any burst up, so I'll just do some easy bosses. For the Xenon stats, I think you add all the stats together, and then you take like 60% of it or something like that. So my Xenon, I'll have to change it after because I'm in my drop gear. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So it's about 60%. 2/3. I'm curious to see what my Xenon stats are. My Xenon, so you sum this up, it's like 66. 64-ish. So that'll put me at about 40-something K stat. Yeah. 40-something K stat. I mean, you can do a rough estimation. You don't really need the calculator. Yeah, people don't really look at stat anymore. Combat power is a little bit easier to look at. It's not perfect, but it's fine. As for Maple Scouter, that's probably the best tool that we have. But it does take a little bit of effort to set up, and not everybody knows that resource exists. Or even beam dance. Oh my god. Doesn't subtract hand stat. Yeah, combat power is probably your best bet still though. Otherwise it's Maple Scouter. But not everybody uses Maple Scouter or has configured it. I would be way too lazy to configure it because there's always something that I forget. So I would just use my boss run speed as my my guide. Because that one actually takes into account hands a lot of the time. I have a rough guideline for myself when it comes to being able to do bosses. Is Hardwheel the highest boss you do? I also do Hard V Healer. I'm not doing it at the moment because I don't have guild skills, but I do solo Hard V Healer on a weekly. Technically, I can also do Hard Dark Nail, but I don't have the hands on this class to do Hard Dark Nail. I just run it down in that boss. Same with Gloom. I don't know what's wrong with me. V Healer, I can lock in and then clear the boss. That's all good. And then I go into Dark Nail, and then I just die out in like 5 minutes. Go into Sea Gloom, I die out even faster sometimes. A little embarrassing, but it is what it is. Not even combat to comfortably clear lib quest. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. If you don't want to go through a long run, I understand that. I mean, all these bosses, like, you can definitely clear most of the lib missions in under 40 mil combat power. The hard part is getting the Black Mage runs in. Like, making sure that you have a party and whatnot. The mobs are too random. Sometimes it's pretty bad, yeah. I think generally if you are prepared for his attack, because whenever he attacks he summons all the E-mobs, right? So what I found was if you just wait, I guess, for him to do an attack, you can avoid the E-mobs. It does require a little bit of patience, I suppose. But for the most part, I just kind of wait. Well, that was rude. The entire map was hatted. I think for Dark Nail, it's definitely more of a rhythm thing. Once you get into the rhythm of avoiding the E-mobs, it becomes a bit easier. But some classes also just don't have the tools to quickly move away. That was the issue that I had with Xenon. Like, that's kind of the reason why I don't do Hard Dark Nail on this character. It's just, whenever I see the E-mobs, I don't have the right tools to avoid the attacks. Because a lot of classes can do a dash, a teleport or something like that, and you can get away from them pretty easily. But Xenon's dash is like really slow. It has this like giant wind up. I don't know if you guys can see it. Like he like crouches down and then zooms. But the problem is, sometimes you just want like an instant move or as fast as possible. So most rushes are okay, but this has like a delay. It's really weird. And then this also jumps you up at a weird angle, and you can get hit by a bunch of stuff. Just burst and fly waiting. Yeah, but that's not fun. I hate waiting around. I will just keep trying to punch the boss wherever possible. Same with the up jump for this class. The up jump for Xenon is also pretty tragic. It does not go very far. And it also has a lot of end lag. Oh yeah. I'll finish up this and then I'll do normal Dark Nail and I'll probably call that it for this stream. Because I want to head out for dinner soon. Don't know what I want to eat, but dinner's good. Getting an up jump soon? Yeah, but that's going to be in like 6 months. That's so long. So far away. let's just do... Oops. Normal Dark Nail. I'm on one. Oh my god. I had no mana to flash shot. Man, the mana overload thing for this class is sometimes kind of painful. Sometimes painful. You want to do MP in EU reboot? Is MP kind of doomed in EU? I can imagine like not many people doing it. I guess if like somebody asks and you don't join it, or it gets filled up, you're just kind of just stuck waiting. Hey. Oh, just nobody's mega lately. I see. I mean, it is some of the best content in the game. It gives you a lot of XP. Yo, another green box. Ring of Restraint 3, surely. Oh, I don't have space. Crit damage ring 2. Okay. I think that'll be it for today. Did a lot of things already. Thank you for joining me on today's stream, and also thank you to those who joined in the bosses in Chronos. That was kind of fun. We'll definitely try to plan to do that again sometime. Running Lucid and Will and Seagloom in a party of 6 people, when everyone's just kind of full sending it, it's kind of fun. Definitely do that again. Yeah, that'll be it though for me. Hopefully you guys have some good luck with your drops throughout the week. And hopefully you guys also have a fantastic weekend as well that's coming up. Unfortunately, the Americans, I think, you guys have one more day until the weekend, so... gonna have to wait another 24 hours for that. Otherwise, though, take care, guys, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.